We're gonna play a little Madden here. Alright, so I think this is playoffs. Yeah, it's wild card. No room.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Today, now we'll get a look at the other offense as the Saints take the field. Leading him out, someone in his first NFL season. Their rookie starter from Penn State.
I have a sense if we got to ask this young man before his first start if he would imagine himself having a home playoff game, his answer was probably yes. That's the kind of confidence he brings, the unflappable nature, and a big reason why they're here. Just look at the poise and confidence oozing out of him.
He completes it in traffic. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up second down at the 35-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Second and 5 at the 45-yard line.
Rattler to the air now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to manage 3 for them on the play. Stopped just a little bit shy of the marker.
That's a
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
3rd and 1.
Ready. 33, yellow, ready.
Here's Rattler, and he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down, but that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series, and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Here's the snap on 4th. Throw is caught by the back, and his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
He tosses right to the short side. And they push him out just as he gets back to the line. 2nd down coming up.
He's out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. Set.
Rattler. Dump off caught by his back. Jukes out a one-stop. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
First and 10.
A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Rattler setting a throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
Complete to number 4. Out of bounds at the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 8.
Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And now they have a 1st and goal. 1 quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. 7-0 is our score. Back to the Superdome of Caesar in just a bit. Going to the ground again on 1st. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be 2nd down.
Guessing everybody in the huddle on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Throwing from the gun. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints finish off their opening drive. Saints and their running back about to get back to work. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Dive play straight ahead. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
33-yard line.
2nd and 8. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Throwing his Rattler. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He's got it inside the 25. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's 1st down. From the gun, they're going to hand it off. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 2nd quarter lead. Chris Olave with the touchdown. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Now Rattler, setting up the screen. Has some daylight through the 40. It's a 30-yard gain block, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Here we go. Ready? Looking to throw, Rattler. He'll step up, and there he goes. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. They have themselves another 1st and 10.
That's good.
Rattler back to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And he's brought down at the line.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
The Saints calling for a timeout, so they're 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
1st down from the red zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tried getting it to Chris Olave. And it's going to be second down.
It's now second and 10.
They are throwing it again. Into traffic, complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. They're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive.
Ready.
Trying to throw here out of the gun. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And they really leaned on that passing game in the first half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the third. Shotgun snap, they're going to throw. Finds his back complete. The end result there, 15 yards and a first. We've set it down for him at the 38.
At the 38-yard line.
Ready. Yellow, 43. Ready.
Lone back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down. All right, here we go. Second down.
Let's go now.
Looking for a throw here. We've got a screen to the running back. Now following that completion, we see a man shaken up. Officials calling for a pause as he gets looked at. All set up now for 1st and 10. Here's the lone back on the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of DNs do in this league.
He's got time here. Lobs this up left sideline, looking for something big.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Ready.
Pass play coming here. Setting up the running back screen. And he goes out a little short of the 40.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. First, second, third down, sometimes even fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
Yeah, I don't care that they didn't get it. Still the right call in that situation. It's a little too long for a field goal, and a punt really nets you very few yards. The decision-making was sound. It was the execution that let them down.
Thank you. How are we doing? How are we doing?
The Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They're coming off a 4th down try that didn't work in their favor. Let's see how that might affect the approach they take this time out.
Down.
On first down, they'll run. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Gets it to him on the screen. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
He's running for it. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
35-yard line.
Ball start. Offense.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. They'll run here following the penalty. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range.
43-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. He's going to throw this one. Brought in right side. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
To number 4.
All right, Cowboys showing nickel set, third down.
Ready, set.
They'll throw it. Throwing deep for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up fourth. Let's see what this penalty flag is all
Pass
about.
interference. Offense.
Don't want to give them another shot at third down, so they'll bring up fourth while they can and decline the flag.
Still up by 7.
Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here.
Let's go now. Ready.
The give now out of the shotgun. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that
The
time.
offensive line sucks.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Third down.
Back to throw. It's complete. This is Olave. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Good for a Saints. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Rattler to the air now. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
He'll throw it yet again. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31.
That's good.
They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Here we go. Ready.
Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
5-yard gain. Brings up second down at the 7-yard line.
Ready.
Lone back gets the handoff. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a 4th quarter lead. They kept it on the ground. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner.
Here we
Something
go.
plays called, but
45.
whatever.
White. Hut, hut.
He'll look to throw it. And down he goes. The Cowboy defense gets it done. All right, got a timeout here. Just 8 seconds remaining in our ball game.
Brings up second down at the 24-yard
Offense to the line for second down.
Set. Ready. Set.
Setting up to pass. And this one falls incomplete, so we're down to 4 seconds, and we'd assume our final snap.
Running back out of the back.
This one intended for the running back. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
Come on. Hut, hut.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. He's across the 35. Inside the 45. Into the red zone.
No
What a play!
fucking
He
way.
scores! They get to the end zone on the final snap, and a huge moment wins them the game.
God
So it's a
damn.
win for the Saints. Well, safe to say, Brock, the nerves are out of the way.
That's
Their playoff
hilarious.
run officially off and running as they punch their ticket to that divisional round.
Yeah, and we know through the years this wild card round is never taken lightly. Crazy things happen every year as the playoffs begin, and we can't forget, for a lot of these guys, it's their first experience of the postseason, and they acquainted themselves to the playoff atmosphere, I'd
Got
say
myself
pretty
a walk-off
darn
touchdown.
well.
I had way over 200 yards. They had 100 yards receiving. One 37, 120. So I had 250 yards. Damn.
Ask anybody in the building. They say they're Super Bowl bound. A playoff win will do that for you. Coach has to keep everyone.
Let's go. Let's go. Ready, ready, set.
Oh, come on.
Let's go now. Ready, ready.
laid the fuck out.
Set, hut, hut.
Damn, I still got gold anyways. Didn't matter.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL. The Saints offense ready to go to work here in this NFC divisional round matchup. And the focus of the offense all season long has been this man, their star running back. He has been exceptional.
And what a spot here, playing for a chance to go to a conference championship. This has been an offense that's played at a really high level all season long, thanks in large part to his contribution. He's got a tough task ahead of him because this is a defense that we've seen be able to take out the top weapon on the other side.
Ball under 32. It's 2nd and 2.
Ready, set.
Now Rattler. There's Chris Olave. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
And the Saints, first down.
Now a run. Here's the rookie from Penn State. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
Ready?
Rattler wants to throw it. That is caught. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Set, set.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
A 7-yard loss.
1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Intended for Brandon Cooks. Incomplete.
New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone.
Right, 52 blaster. Room 32. Set.
Here's Rattler. Slant pass complete to Olave. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brings up
Last
2nd
time this didn't
and
work because
5
he got freaking
at the 17-yard line.
blown up in the backfield.
We're scoreless after 1.
Damn.
Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Here we go. Here we go. 33. Yellow. Ready.
Throwing is Rattler. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup. First down, New Orleans. Now they try the right side here. Room here to run. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 50 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Heck of a broken tackle and able to work this down near the 23. From the 23, here's 2nd down and a yard. To the air is Rattler. He'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Taking it in from the 20. And the Saints are on the board first here in this division round matchup.
Well, partner, that was another explosive run, and one thing I've learned in our time.
Set to go again as we look at the back heading onto the field again. And I'm wondering if maybe they don't go away from him on this drive a little bit. He's been great, but they haven't scored a lot of points.
I think they still have to show him as a threat, make sure he touches it a few times, but as you pointed out, use him as a decoy a little bit and get the ball in the hands of some other people in order to put more points on the board. But he's done a really nice job of establishing them with his running.
Yeah, he's established himself well. Now can they put more points up? 2nd and 5. Oh, it's a screen pass. It's complete. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Come on, set. 10 flat. Ready.
On 3rd and short, they'll try option left. And he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
I thought I had the ball.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Olave holds it in. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend.
Ready.
2nd and 7.
Let's go. Black set.
They'll look to throw here. That's Olave bringing in another one. 1st down now, but that clock rolling.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
They're going to look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll look to throw again. Now they go screen. It's complete. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
52 blue. Ready.
Again, he'll drop to throw. Steps away to his left. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Rattler working out of the gun. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
That's another Saints 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Ready?
Back to throw now on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Saints going to take over on offense to begin this third quarter. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
And I think a key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the run in a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working, but they run it more effectively. They may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
Let's go now.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And it's nearly an interception, but it's incomplete. Well, a turnover really would have helped him there, but not to be. Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Rattler. And that's complete to Cooks. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. 3rd and 5.
33, yellow.
Back to throw again. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here.
An 8-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard brings up 2nd down at the 33.
From the shotgun, Rattler. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Rattler from the gun, 3rd down. Little short pass here to Hill. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. And just 3 yards on the... New Orleans offense back out and ready to go. And this has been a tight game to this point. Of course, they usually are at this juncture of the playoffs. But with the lead in the football, the clock right now their friend as they try to book their spot in the conference championship next Sunday. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. 2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup.
Now back to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 1.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. Oh, what a juke into space. Oh, some strong running. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. 145 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this divisional round matchup. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
52 blue. Ready?
Back to throw here. To the sideline and incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
For a Saints
60 red.
first down.
60 red.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Saints are moving closer to a date now in the NFC Championship game as they're able to extend this fourth-quarter lead. And he's got it. So the two-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth-quarter lead. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you to the Super Bowl. A fantastic season. Unfortunately, for the other team, a tough, tough way for it to end.
152 yards rushing, 65 receiving. Booyah. Up against the Lions.
A Super Bowl is on the line this week. Their dream is within reach. It's time to take that final step toward destiny and send a message with how they make it there.
I'm gonna rest this week.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. He's seen the football quite a bit here in this first half. Such an integral part of this offense. They'll start this next drive, 1st and 10.
33. Set, huh?
On the ground, here's the rookie from Penn State. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Well, hold. There's no hold there.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 9. Now Rattler gonna throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Now off the bootleg, he'll look to throw here. And he's going to pick up the first down. He knew where that marker was and made sure he got beyond it.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
That's all I needed.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready.
Now give on the ground. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 48-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd down at their 48-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6. It sets up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
33. Yellow. Set.
To throw, it's Rattler. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on 3rd down with a pickup of 9.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now a handoff running right. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. We've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Yellow. 22. Ready?
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they've set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Shot. 17. 52 blue.
Rattler now back to throw. And he's going to be dropped. They get to him back at the 15-yard line. First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal.
Set. Ready.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
3rd down and
This
goal to
defense
go.
doing a great job here facing this goal-to-go situation, especially on that last play. 2 stops down, and now the pressure really ramps up for this offense as they face 3rd and goal.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. That'll be caught. It's Alvin Kamara. And he will get into the end zone. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans.
And this
Good shit. David Cruz, thank you for the follow on Facebook.
Was the workhorse on that opening drive. They made a point to get him involved early. We'll see if that continues as they start again with 1st and 10.
Come on. Set. Hut, hut.
Drive will start on the ground. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Nothing there.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Black. 95. Set. Hut.
Here's Rattler. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
That's a beat.
Black 40. Hut, hut.
Throwing now is Rattler. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line. And it's... You see the numbers here in the first half, and now time to build on those as this drive begins with 1st down. Looking to throw, Rattler. Brought in by Chris Olave. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
That's good for the Saints. First down.
Here we go.
First and 10.
Throwing is Rattler. He's got it at the 7. And the Saints are going to have first and goal as the tackle's made at about the 5-yard line.
12 yards. That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Back to throw. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. From the 2 now, here's second and goal.
2-yard line.
Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, I'll do it right after what she's about to do, so. Alright, I love you. I'm sorry, baby.
Laura called because she was confused on something from last week. And even she was like, girl, you sound fucking tired. Like, you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
She's like, you just need to go to sleep now. That was at 8:30.
Alright.
White.
Love you.
Ready?
Now this looks like a design run. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7. Good job so far by the defense protecting the short field. Now it's third and goal. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
A 5-yard pickup brings up fourth down.
The Saints offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with first and 10.
Ready. 60 red. 60 red. Ready?
The third quarter begins with a run. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
They'll look to throw.
6-yard line.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 10 yards to go.
Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Back deep for Olave. That is knocked away downfield. Incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. The Saints offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
They'll try to hit him with a screen. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. Give him 13 on that screen play. And a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
He'll try the right side this time. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. He'll try again. It's second and 10.
Brings up second down at the 46-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. 11 yards on the connection there. It's good for a Saints first down. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. DJ Reader, as usual, from that interior spot with the play.
Ready.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. 21 is the line to gain as we hit third down.
Red 38 set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. Fourth down coming up.
Jesus Christ. Can't get anything going.
Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10.
Alright, so the normal shit's not working.
Here we go. Ready.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 32-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get nothing
My line
here.
is doing nothing
Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Taken down behind
line
They
is
need 8 as they come up for third down.
third and 8.
He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. Here's Spencer Rattler and the Saints. Down 17-13, a minute 4 on the clock. A touchdown likely means they move on in these playoffs. Tense moments for the hometown faithful. They've got it. 1st down. Cook's able to pull that one in. He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. They still have all 3 timeouts, and here we go with 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll drop to throw. Right back to Cooks. He's got another one. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10.
Saints. First down.
He'll look to throw. That's to the middle of the field and caught by Cooks. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player.
Come on, set. Hut.
Now Rattler gonna throw. A toss, left side, caught by his running back. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the 1st down. It'll be 1st and goal.
Let's go now. Hut.
Back to the air one more time. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. This one, a win for the Saints. As their fans will celebrate, they claim the George Halas Trophy, champions of the NFC.
We got 2-minute
Next
drill.
stop, the Super Bowl.
Man, I played like shit, but hey, we got it. Chiefs. Got Offensive Player of the Year. Nice. Playoff is the Rookie of the Year, too. That's what I thought.
Just playing in a Super Bowl is a milestone few achieve. But Coach has a little more time to remind his team what's at stake. The true prize isn't reaching the game, it's winning it.
That's the last weekend. I play like shit, so.
Set. Black 40. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready. Here we go. Here. Set. Hut. Ready. Ready. Set.
Hey.
Here we go. Ready. Here we go. Set. Hut. Go. Ready. Ready. Go.
Go through. There we go.
Let's go. Ready.
Fuck.
Down. Hut. Come on. Set.
That was so close.
Set. Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Set. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Set. Set. Hut. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Go. Ready, 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 ready. Here we go. Set, hut. Here we go. Set. Bang.
And that's done. Weekly activities. Alright. Get for 150 plus. We'll see how that works.
It has been 60 years since the Packers and Chiefs met down in Southern California in what would come to be known as the first Super Bowl. But now, at modern Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, we are counting down to Super Bowl 60. And we've got a great matchup in store. Tonight, it is all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs taking on the NFC champions, the New Orleans Saints. Brennan Gaudin along with Charles Davis, and what a season it's been for our AFC champions. And this was a fight just to get to the Super Bowl. You got to figure that they are very battle-tested and ready.
I'd agree with you 100% about that. You don't get there without having those types of attributes, and that's what you look for in a Super Bowl team. Character, confidence. These guys don't lack for either one of those. Now they're here. Now they're ready to win.
Meanwhile, our NFC champions, they have gone. Here come the Saints for their opening drive. And they'll be led out by a man who played his college ball in Happy Valley, their rookie quarterback from Penn State.
We're seeing it more and more in this league, how teams love to have athletes back there taking the snaps, guys who can throw it and move around and get yards with their legs if needed. He's one of the best examples that we see out there right now. He can throw for hundreds of yards one week and then run for 100 plus the next. He adds an extra dimension that really confounds defenses when he puts it all together.
Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
10 yards. That's good for a Saints first down.
Hands it off out of the gun. And some room to work. Now inside the 25. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. 59 yards. And the Saints are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first quarter lead.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down. This Super Bowl, of course, just a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude, and you know, I might normally ask the cliche, what's going through his mind right now, but maybe the better question, CD, what do you think are the pitfalls of being a first-time head coach in this game?
Well, you know it's something that he thought about, Brandon, and he had to, and he was thinking about it long before he got to this stage. As the season progressed, and he saw that his team was good, if he was smart, he started to make plans right then and there. Reach out to other coaches who've been there before. Find out how they handled winning, losing, handling all the ticket situations, travel, practice, all those things. And then trust your gut, make your best decision, and put it all out there and give your team the best chance to win.
Throwing is Rattler. And that's complete to Cooks. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
Ready, set,
Rattler wants to throw it. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Boy, a call like this, certainly tougher to make in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on fourth down. They run. It's Kamara. And I'm not sure he got there. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action off of being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with a run so far.
Here we go.
Now Rattler. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
3rd and 13.
Right.
On third down, they'll try and pick it up with a counter. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. Come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the third quarter. And they trail here in the Super Bowl, but fortunately for them, Charles, very much still within striking range.
Yeah, things didn't go exactly the way they planned in the first half. To me, they appeared to be a little bit tight, made a few errors they normally wouldn't. But, of course, this is the Super Bowl, so things get a little bit heightened in that regard. But I think they have to feel a little fortunate. They're only down what they are here starting the third quarter.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the air is Rattler. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
But if you're going to give out a little applause on that play, it has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, New Orleans. Brandon Cooks. There we go. Up, set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's had a good performance, moved the ball effectively on the ground. Of course, he has the one touchdown.
And when you're able to move it as effectively as you've described, that leads to finding a way into the end zone, and now he's just trying to do it for a second time. And, of course, with that comes additional yardage.
Yeah, looking for additional yardage, and again, that second score here in the third quarter. He may go, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. His second touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Saints have regained the lead in the second half of this Super Bowl. And that run massively increased his production in this game, and now he's over 100 yards.
And break out your calculator, partner, because his yards per carry went up significantly, right? Big-time jaunt all the way to the end zone.
And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion, no good.
Chiefs 15.
Look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. He's already hit pay dirt twice. He's up over 100 yards. He is feeling good.
And he's just zipping along today. Everything coming together for him. It's that type of a day that you see a back just got to have a grin on his face every time his number is called. Because he doesn't feel like there are going to be any lost yardage plays. Nothing but big-time positive runs.
Making the sideline grin as well. From the gun, here's Rattler. Olave holds it in. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down.
Here we go. Here we go.
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground.
No fucking blocking
and
at
that
all.
play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36.
Oh, my bad.
The offense on third down tonight, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 17. Here's Rattler. He lets it go deep for Olave. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. So all eyes on the Saints offense. Down by a field goal, just under 2 minutes to go. They need at least a field goal to send this Super Bowl to overtime as they come up on first down. Back to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll get nothing out of that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 26-yard line.
I don't know what that was about.
Back to throw. Looking left side, and it's complete. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Gets this complete to Shaheed. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
A 2-yard gain brings up 2nd down at their 48-yard line.
97.
He's back to throw. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 40. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4. Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10. That'll be caught by Hill. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
At the Chiefs' 33-yard line.
Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw. They'll get this out to Kamara. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
7-yard gain. That's another Saints first down.
Take the field goal.
Well, you really can't ask for much more than what we just had here. Not only a close game that went down to the wire, Charles, but a clean one, too. No turnovers in this contest.
I think you're exactly right about that. To me, this is just a pair of offenses trying to find the slightest bit of separation from each other, and they were both hoping.
Wow. You missed the field goal. should have picked kick a field goal. Right when before that play.
Down. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
I didn't know it was Electric Cowboy.
Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Let's go now. Ready? Set. Hut. Ready? Let's go. Set. Hut.
Fuck.
Come on. Set. Set. Ready, ready, set, go. Set, ready, ready. Here we go. Down. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, hut.
I'm determined this season. Full starter.
let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set. Ready.
Straight to the air they go. Dumped off to his running back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
At the 21-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. And the Browns add an extra defensive back out there. Nickel package, 3rd down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. Caught at the 20-yard line. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints finish up an excellent opening series. Chris Olave with the touchdown.
Let's go now.
Let's go in chat.
95. Ready? Go.
God damn it.
Set. Hut. Ready? Let's go.
There we go.
Come on. Set. Set. Hut. Ready? Set.
I fumbled. Let's just stop that.
10 black. Set. Go. Down. Ready. 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 Here we go. Set. Hut. Set. Ready. Hut. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Hut. Let's go now. Hut. Set. Hut. Ready. Let's go. Set. Hut. Come on. Set. Set. Ready. 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 Here we go. Set. Go. Set. Set. Down. Ready. Go. Ready. 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 Here we go. Set. Hut. On the double. Hut.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 10 yards, good for a Saints first down.
Gain of 10. And the Saints first down.
Here we go. Here we go.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he's going to be touched down right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain.
Second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Now back to throw.
26-yard line.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. This will be play number 7 on the drive. Third and a yard. He'll drop to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Saints.
Here's a handoff out of the gun.
To the left side.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. Second and 13. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. From the shotgun, Rattler. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. The last series for them a little disappointing, forced a punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. First and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. From the 38 now, here's second and 2.
Here we go.
At the 38-yard line.
They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from second and 2 to a tough third and 4.
Ready?
They'll set up to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Looking at a second and 11 now after the loss.
At the 42-yard line.
Go.
On play action, Rattler. There's Chris Olave. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 42. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
First down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. Back to throw now on first down. Now they go screen. It's complete. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. Second down and 3.
Brings up second and
Throwing is Rattler. Olave over the middle. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Rattler working out of a gun. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Washington. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. Hang on now. We're going to pause here. We've got an injured player.
Down. Ready?
Rattler wants to throw it. And that is incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they'd left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
Now this one thrown away. Will we see a flag? No. I'll say there was a receiver nearby. Pretty generous call, but...
Ready. 33, yellow. Hut, hut. Set, ready. Hut, go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Here we go. Set, hut. Let's go. Hut, hut.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Set.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 64 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Right back to him on 1st down. There's the stiff arm. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. Thought they were going to have him down a lot earlier, but he was able to shed that tackle.
Shows the value of the weight room, doesn't it? Shows the value of the attitude when you run the football. Don't go down easily. Break a few tackles, gain some additional yardage.
To the air is Rattler. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Now they'll run it on the toss. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. 25 yards. And the Saints go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Saints coming out now to take the field. It's been a good first half so far. They're up 14-0. Points here, they could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive.
Hey, zone black. Zone red. Ready.
Now Rattler. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Ready, ready.
They're going to look to throw. He'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. They bring the safety on the blitz, and he busts through to drop him for an 8-yard loss. From the gun, here's Rattler. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be another first down as the tackle made at the Jets' 44-yard line.
That's good for a Saints first down.
Here's Rattler. And he's going to be taken down. Penalty marker on the field, however. Which side is this on? So they'll decline the penalty there and go ahead and keep the yards lost on that last play.
Go pink. Yellow, red, 38. Set.
Back to throw here. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll go for a gain of 7. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
Come on, set.
They'll look to throw here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Preseason's over. We're playing week 1 with the Steelers. Fuck.
Set, hut. 50, green. Ready, go. Set, hut, hut. Here we go.
That was
Hut.
my good one.
Ready, ready. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Keep it like that. Fuck it. Why not? Hate that drill. Sorry.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL. Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
Here we go. Set. Black. 95. Set.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Brings up second down at the 30-yard line.
They'll look to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Trying to get that one to Chris Olave. And it's 3rd down.
Let's go now.
Looking to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. 3 yards, all they could muster. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their second drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that can put your team in some jeopardy?
They'll come up 2nd and 7. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it. A gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
Let's go.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. Now 2nd and 9. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Here now, 3rd and a yard.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
A gain of 4 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
Ready?
And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. Now, somehow he was able to sidestep that first tackler, but still hit and taken down behind the line.
Brings up 2nd and 12.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. No score after 1 on EA Sports. This will be the 8th play of the drive here. 3rd and 4.
Ready, ready. Yep, ready.
He'll look to throw. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now the Saints get set to trot out there. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. And they'll run on the inside handoff. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. 2nd and 5. Hands it off out of the gun. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
But partner, if the defense isn't going to adjust and they keep giving them those 5, 6, 7-yard runs over and over, they're likely to run it the whole way to the end zone. They'll be more than happy to take the yardage available and save some of their other plays in the playbook for another time.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great play there. 34 yards. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back. And that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up 2nd down. 2 minutes to play in this 1st half. 7-3 our score.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he went backwards. He'll be down at the 30. It'll be a loss of 2, maybe 3 on the play. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They'll set up a throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. The Saints offense going to head out now late in this 1st half. And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
They'll throw. Here's Rattler. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
1st down, Saints.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Now they go screen. It's complete. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Back to throw again. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a 1st down. Well done. Now the Saints will use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now Rattler, he'll throw again. Oh, he's going to be brought down there in the field of play, and the clock will run no time. Timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. Halftime coming up. All right. The Saints offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and made him a real weapon in the passing game.
Here we go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room to maneuver. Now he's free at the 35. Touchdown, New Orleans. A big play there. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Saints.
Sorry, Steelers.
Now the Saints, they trot their offense out here.
Let's go. Yellow, 22.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. From the 35, here's second down at 7. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And just like that, it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Rattler from the gun, third down. Now a short pass pulled in by Washington. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. The Saints offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine this defense saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 22-yard line.
Ready?
He'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
And the Saints first down.
Rattler off the bootleg. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back. It'll go as a gain of 4. And it'll be second down.
Brings up second down at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he'll pick up about 3 there, up to the 43.
Let's give a lot of credit to the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game. And while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2. Back now in Pittsburgh. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. 152 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. And he gets stopped up at the 31 after a gain of maybe a yard. From the 31, here's second down and 8. Now this time he'll look to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
And the Saints first down.
Set, ready, cut.
Back to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. The nice footwork gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it, and it'll be second down.
At the 9-yard line.
From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. They'll give him a yard on the play, and that'll bring up a third down.
And it's
The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big third down play.
Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown, Saints. A great effort there with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Saints are closing in on a winning start to the year as they extend their fourth quarter lead. The New Orleans offense set to take over. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the fourth quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. We've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go now. 33, yellow. Ready?
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Steelers use the second of their 3 timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Come on, set. Red, 38. Set.
A handoff as they run the counter play. Now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Here we go, set. Ready?
They'll look to throw. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards and a first down.
Now that's a killer because you think you get it absolutely covered, and then he hot-foots it out of there and picks up a first down. Drives you crazy as a defense.
Looked like, you're exactly right. Looked like a 4 sure stop on 3rd, and then the tables turn. And ultimately, this won't go for much, maybe a couple, but boy, he showed off that make-you-miss ability that certainly is in his arsenal. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
Black 40. Watch out now. 50 series. Ready.
He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Call it no gain that time, and now it's 3rd and goal. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal.
32. Ready.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll take this for a short gain on what will prove to be the final play of this ball game. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for the Saints, hey, you get a win, you get it on the road. You can't ask for much more than that to start the year. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
Okay. Probably offensively I'm weak. rest. And we're up against the Eagles.
Well, it is a question that 70,000 strong ask before every... The Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And it'll be their second-year quarterback who's bringing them out.
Kate, I know you get tired of hearing me say there's no substitute for experience, but it is totally true. Taking the reins of an NFL team is a young quarterback. You want the game to slow down, and the only way it slows down is to get more and more of these opportunities to go lead your team game in and game out.
2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6.
Plowing up the middle. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
You know, that's a good run right there to keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Dumped off to his running back. And they don't get much out of this pass. He's hauled down a little shy of that first. It's 4th down now.
A loss of a yard.
Nothing I can do.
Saints and their running back about to get back to work. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening first down as they take the field a second time. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. That's no way to treat your reigning conference player of the week as they dump him for a loss. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
10 black. Set cut.
Throwing his Rattler. Dump off caught by his back. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage. Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and long.
Rattler to the air now. He lofts it deep left. Brought in inside the 20. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints reach pay dirt for the first time this game. The Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7.
Go red, go pink. Hey, blue, go zoom black. Set.
Here's Rattler. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
And the Saints first down.
Lone back gets the handoff. Good running here on first down as he works his way forward for about 8. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Back to the well again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage. So 3rd down now.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and...
They give it to him again. And they make the stop. We're going to say at about the 37-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Another carry for him. Well, no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. And it's the Saints behind the sticks on 2nd and 11.
Here we cut.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for 3rd down. Gets it to him on the screen. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Ready.
From the red zone now. Dumps it off to his running back. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Complete to
Now the
number
Saints
4.
hustling people forward. They need to
5-yard
get
gain.
set.
Brings up second down at the Eagles' 11-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he will not get the first, but ooh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. Third down.
It's 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw, Rattler. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a one-score game before halftime. Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break.
Down. Black 40. Set.
Rattler. Catch made by Coates. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a gain of 16
The Saints
yards.
calling for a timeout. Their
And the
first.
Saints
Markers
first
reset,
down.
ball at the 37. Rattler setting to throw. And this won't be caught. Clock is going to stop. We've got 14 seconds to go.
Out of the backfield.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
Defensively.
2nd and 10 now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Come on, set. Ready?
Looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. The Saints call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. One last play before the break.
Here we go. 50. Cut.
One final shot before the half. This one falls incomplete. So a 2-score game here at, well, apologies. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. They'll run here on first down. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure, nice little run to set the table.
Here we go. Ready.
Back-to-back carries here. Blast through midfield. And he nearly gets to the 25 before going out. He's been a fixture for them all game, and all signs indicate, Brock, he's going to remain one in the time we've got left.
Yeah, they've leaned on him in certain spots, and he has shouldered the load oh so well. Put together a game that everyone's happy with.
Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down. Now, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Looking to throw it this time.
The 27-yard line.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper the Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Well, you kind of had...
Damn it, Spencer.
The Saints back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And we'll see if they go right back to the passing game here, coming off an interception they threw in enemy territory.
Ready. 50. Green. Set. Cut.
Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Hits his running back. And he picks up a good chunk of yards here. Looks to be about 7. He's up to the 37.
Number 4.
2nd and 3 now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 37-yard line.
Here's the one back on the handoff. We stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
9 yards.
Let's go now.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Handoff now out of the gun. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
Number 4. He's across midfield.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up second.
Now
and
Rattler.
7.
We've got a screen to the running back. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards, and a defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Getting out to his left. He's running for it. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Saints first down. First and 10 at the 37.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
Here we go, set. Right, 95. Ready.
Rattler back to throw. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. All right, all set up now. First and 10.
Set, ready.
That's another Saints.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. Just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Working inside the red zone. Caught by his back. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
To number 4.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
5 brings up second and 5 at the 5-yard line.
Dropping back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive.
The Eagles swarm in and take him down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it? They built this type of lead for themselves because that's actually, Kate, their first sack of the game. And that's why smart front offices and complete teams build a well-rounded roster. That way, if a core component like the pass rush today isn't there, or the other areas of the team pick each other up.
No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off.
The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. First and 10, they're going to throw. Setting up the screen. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here.
Second down.
Here we go.
At the 20-yard line.
Now a give on the counter. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run.
12 yards.
It's a gain of 12 there. And the Saints are going to have a first down.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
He's taken down at
Working
the
fast as the clock
33-yard
ticks towards 0.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Ready?
Here we go, second and 9. Rattler's hit, the ball's out. And the Eagles have it.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down.
So the Eagles will fly out of here with a road win. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the second half, that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the...
Oh, that game sucked. But I don't control the defense, so. Yeah. I'll take that. That was it. I think I'm gonna play one more game and I'm gonna do a level of Tomb Raider. QB1's out.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in the Bayou State. The Hood. The Saints ready to go to work on offense for the first time. They'll be led out by the young man in his second season in the NFL.
You just hope throughout your career, Mike, that you're not on the wrong end of too many games like last week. So many games in the NFL come down to one score. They're very close. And every once in a while, there are multiple score games where you just can't seem to keep it close. They've got to do a better job keeping pace early, get off to a faster start. They want to have a chance. Come the fourth quarter, if this thing's within one score, they're going to feel a lot more comfortable this time around than where they were last week.
That's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. With that, I want to give you a look at his numbers on the ground in last week's game. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. 3rd down. 3 to go.
It's 3rd down and 4.
On the bootleg, it is shot. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have a Saints first down by a good couple of yards as they get 3 on 4th and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
On the bootleg, he'll look to throw. He'll swing this one out wide to his running back. And he'll be run out of bounds. It's a good gain on first down. They pick up 7 yards.
Second down at the Browns' 39-yard line.
They'll run on second down. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
Incomplete. He was covered by...
On second down, it's Shuck. He'll get this out to his running back. So he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun, it's Shuck. You look middle here, and there's Olave.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. First and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And he will score! Touchdown Saints. It's his 4th touchdown on the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
That's what I'm talking about.
You see his numbers from that opening drive, which includes the touchdown run. They begin once more with a first down. The drive will start on the ground, and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. From the 31, here is 2nd and 9.
Second down at the 31-yard line.
Throwing is Shuck. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. And he will not get away. Terrific open field tackle. Gets him down behind the line.
It's 3rd and 11.
Now Shuck on 3rd down. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. The Saints offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. And now, following the turnover, they have a chance to move out in front. They start 1st and goal.
Oh, damn.
They'll try to run this one in. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
It's a gain of a yard.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
They'll go with him again. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. 2nd touchdown. He's got a pair of rushing touchdowns already in this first half. So he'll try to keep filling that stat sheet up. His guys get it going. 1st and 10.
See if this works.
On 1st down, Shuck. They'll look to set up the screen here. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. And the stoppage comes with 23 seconds left on the first half clock.
2nd down. the 35-yard line.
Chuck to throw on second down. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Saints going to use their second timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Catch is made there on the left side by Cooks. And the offense will take one here. Timeout with 6 left on the second quarter clock.
Second down at the Browns.
They'll break the huddle.
49-yard line.
It's 2nd and 5. To the air once more. Shuck. A ball deep for the end zone. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The Saints offense and their running back set to go once more. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and they've made him a real weapon in the passing game. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
On the tackle. A gain of 3 brings up second down at the 34-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. And you'll get them 5 yards closer, but now third down coming up.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
And the Saints, first down. First and 10.
Now Shuck.
6-yard line.
Pass is caught by Olave. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Taking off. They get 22 yards there. First down, New Orleans.
22 more yards. That's another Saints first down.
Lone back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1.
At the 21-yard line.
He'll try the right side this time. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs. Back-to-back losses. Now it's third down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. And it's incomplete. What great work just to get those hands up there. The Saints offense ready for this next possession. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule, the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? You pooch it, you kick it out the back of the end zone, and I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you had the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember where a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now...
My line does not want to block. Plus, my fucking body hurts.
The Saints offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. We're all even, 4th quarter, so every drive so important at this stage. And they'll start with 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain. Throwing on second down, Shuck. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Third down, and here is Shuck. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route.
Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll operate from their own 3-yard line as they try to put something together here on this drive. It's 1st and 10. Getting the tight end involved in the run game here. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. They come up for 2nd and 2. They'll drop to throw. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down.
3rd down and 2.
To throw is Shuck. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
That's good for a Saints 1st down.
Looking to throw, here is Shuck. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. It's good for a Saints 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
To the air again is Shuck. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Let's go now.
They'll stick to the ground. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. Saints going to use their 2nd timeout.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
Here's a big one. This 3rd down. Off the play fake. Here's Shuck. That is incomplete. So the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Well, going into overtime.
The Saints offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Now a 1st throw here in overtime. Open man down the field. It's Olave. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
That's good for a Saints.
On 1st down, they'll run it on the draw. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too. To the air is Shuck. That's into the hands of the veteran Cooks. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
3rd and 10.
It's expecting my entire line to just fail on me.
He'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down. Chuck looking to throw on first down. Shaheed with the catch. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33. New Orleans, third and final timeout.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
He'll take this one up close to the first down marker. They spot it where the slide begins. That's a pickup of about 9.
At the 41-yard line.
So, that's going to be it. It was a game that did not lack for highlights, but in the end, 4 quarters and an
The game sucked too. I'm just gonna wait. Fuck it. So we're 1-1-1. Percent resting. doubt this is gonna work. Nope, I don't think so. I forget how to do this. There we go. Damn hawk. I'm gonna redo this. Just because I need it for a video. That actually worked so much better. Alright, if you feel it takes longer to turn and safely drop it to the snow, they just slip low. Okay. guessing it's that tunnel. Oh, there's a tunnel there. So there's a small ledge. Where is it? Oh, it must be this one. Okay. Ah, it's right here. There it is. actually don't see the Medipack. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. That did not work out. Fuck. I missed the jump. So this is where the large gap is. Using the oops on the left, follow telling the others on the left and right side. So that's not the right spot. It's after this. Redoing that shit. It's not climbing all the way down just to go all the way across. I think I still have these out, but fuck it. Oops. I hope I need to do that. Okay, guys. Okay, don't need to go through that way. Maybe I do need to go up here. Let's check it out. Stop. I don't know where this keyhole is. Keep running at things. This will be close to here. Oh, literally right here. guess I'm redoing that. I love the sound that they make. It's funny. Didn't mean to do that. I just fucking got it next time. Fuck it. Make things a little easier. Alright, as soon as I get the drawbridge, I gotta save. So I'll have to do this shit again. saved. It's not there. So at the base of the snow pile. This one? What's that on the other side? Where the drawbridge was. Hold on. As you enter the if you drive this far, be sure to drive it out. The right edge of the pit. If you leave it here. Shit. yourself not do that. Oops. Man, hit me. So I'm almost done with this level. It's just taking forever. Well, let me fucking climb up there. Alright, so basically done. Oh. Why can't I fucking go off? That's what we've done with this level. I'm not using that thing anymore. That thing actually killed me. Holy shit, that was close. That's what I was afraid of. monastery. Alright, guys. That's it for tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm probably actually just gonna play a full night of Tomb Raider. Probably get like, hell, I might even beat the game tomorrow night. We'll see. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow night, same time, but on Kick. Kick, right? Pretty sure. I'm on Kick tomorrow, right? I don't even know anymore. Tuesday, Thieves and Tubes, Kick, yep. I'll be on Kick tomorrow night. So, I'll catch you guys then. Alright. Peace.